I believe we are live. A little bit early, but that's okay. Just make sure audio levels are working fine. Seems to be okay. Really great to have you here. I know there hasn't been much going on the channel for a little while. That's just because I had to take a little bit of a break, which we all need sometimes. Hope everybody is having a fantastic week. Hope everybody is doing really well today as well. I'm really kind of terrified about this because I haven't, during my time away, I haven't even opened up the game, so I might be really rusty when it comes to hunting. That might be something interesting to find out. That's why I think the best thing to do is to warm up a little bit, but a little bit of a game plan here. So let's just go through exactly what we want to do here today. Master Charm, I mean, that kind of stuff we're going to get in the guiding glance at some point, but I think the most important thing right now, I want to make the switch axe, and I think this is going to be our final switch axe. We have the immortal reactor for it, but we do need another one for the armor that we're going to create, and of course more ebon shells there. But going over to the actual set, I do want to make the entire full set. I'm not sure if we're going to use the entire full set, but looking at it, we just need to break a few heads, get a few of those ebon shells, and outside of that, as I said, another immortal reactor is needed. Shara Ishvalda gem, that might be a tricky one to get, since we can only do that in events at the moment because it's not available, I don't think. So the rewards are a bit difficult there, so we might use the celestial wyvern print to get that one, but we'll see how it goes. And of course a regular Brachydius pallium. But after going over to the research center and looking at the rewards and the raging Brachydius, we can actually get Brachydius pallium from this, which I think is interesting. I didn't expect that at all. I don't know if carves are going to work. It says under rewards, but can you even capture him to get rewards? So you probably just get it from like the end screen, right? But I am thinking, I'm not really sure about the Furious Rajang stuff. Oh yeah, session ID is in the description of this stream. It's also in the chat. It's over on Discord, so if anybody wants to join, it's right there. Let me know if you can't see it, and I'll try to correct that. But real quick before we go out and do anything, the Furious Rajang stuff, it's like earplugs, maximum might, stamina surge. It's not really skills. I mean, the health boost is nice, but I mean that you can really just use 3 level 1 slots to get that. So I'm thinking that like a full raging Brachydius set would be really good, because weakness exploit is something that we want, so that'll be maxed out. We'll have agitator secret, and the slots are really nice on this as well as in the weapon. So I think it might work out really well, where we can just edit the set really to our liking, add the things that we want. And we can always at a later stage add in the artillery pieces, which will be just these two. Hey, Forsaken One, you are here. You made it. It's been a while, yeah. So thanks for coming through. How have you been though? It's only really these 2 pieces that you'll need for the artillery secret, so we can always do that at some point. So yeah, session ID is up. If nobody can join through the session ID, please let me know. I will correct that. In the meantime, let me just go out and fight a regular Brachydius to kind of warm up. The Savijiva siege is on at the moment, but I do want to make the Brachydius stuff first. I'm hoping So we have this one. Max players is 2. So if somebody joins, then just go straight in. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Thanks for letting me know about that. So this will just be a warm-up so that we can get back into the game, because as I said, I haven't hunted anything for like the last week, and we're gonna be doing Raging Brachydios here to get the other Immortal Reactor and hopefully get that other Brachydios Pallium as well. And I think we need heads and ebon shells and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a tough one. So I don't wanna not be at my A game. Sphinx, what do you have? Bigger Wasp is good, I think. Okay. I was personally really surprised by the top monsters list from the 20-year anniversary stream that they did. Especially Zenoga. Shit, I'm still on communication. Zenoga being at number 1. That one surprised me a bit. Richard Garcia, good to have you here as well, man. Thanks for making it. Oh no, I should have added blast razors. See, this is why I need this tester run to just kind of prepare. So I need to remember to add that blast resist. I did both. Yeah, I personally, I was really happy to see Gore Magala, I think at number 5, because that was my vote. I mean, I love Gore Magala, it's no secret. Who did you end up voting for though? I wish they didn't add in voted. Oh, the number 3. I have never experienced that monster before. Like Yakris or the Gyakris or whatever it's called. But I've heard about it. Everybody always speaks about how it's one of their favorites. Back during the underwater battles and stuff. Hi, Igor. Awesome of you to join. Thanks for being here. So right now we're just kind of doing a warm-up because I haven't been in the game for about a week. Yeah, I love Gore Magala so much. But I'm also wondering if they combined all of the variants and subspecies together, whether Nergigante would have been number 1. Because Nergigante was at like 11, no, 19. Ruiner was at like 19. And the regular one was at number 2. I wonder if they added both of those together, if we would have beaten out Zenoga. I don't have any slinger ammo. Isn't there like water moss here? Oh, stones. I haven't voted for the music yet. But I'm gonna log in later, and I'm definitely voting for Scarlet Beast, the Malzeno theme. Yeah, I hear a lot about 3rd gen. All I've ever experienced is from 5th gen, so is 3rd gen the one that had the underwater sequences? forgetting how to use my weapon here. Shit. Oh, nice, convenient Vigor Wasp. I think the arm is still weakened, but he's not as big as the raging one, so weakening the legs isn't that important. But it really was tough trying to just pick one monster. Like they should have given us like a top 3. That way, and made like everybody's third place selection mean slightly less points, like a point system, with the first place selections having like the most amount of points or something. But I know Zenoga is a favorite, so it kind of makes sense that he was there. But I really do wonder if Nakuganshi would have won if they joined it all. Yeah, we're gonna do quite a bit of Raging Braki. Because there's a few things that we need from him. Like the head, another Immortal Reactor. Depending on whether we get the Pallium from this guy right here, we also need that Pallium. And then maybe we'll get the Shara Ishvalda gem from just the Celestial Wyvern over at the Melder. I think I have one more. I think it might be a good use of it. But I think this is going to be predominantly Raging Braki. So Forsaken One, you voted for Valstrax. I mean, Valstrax is really badass as well. That's why I say it's so difficult to just choose one. Yeah, hopefully we have some good RNG. I was trying to look over at the, you know, where you manage investigation, the bounties. They have different. Sometimes they have like a Celestial Woven Print reward as one of the critical bounties, I think it's called, or something like that. If you complete all 5 of those. That's why I'm wondering if that Spring Blossom ticket, because it's the Spring Blossom event right now, if that is the same. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't have my mantles, really. Figured they would be back by now. Ow. Zombie. We can do that. He always targets someone else when I hit one of these toads. Ow. Kind of use this opportunity, that might be the best time. Oh shit. Thinking about it, the Raging version is so different that it's hard to actually Look at what this guy's doing. You know, try to take that information into that fight. Because that was the last fight that we did. But actually not really, no. It's just that he's a lot bigger and more aggressive. Because looking at it, he also has the J attack. It's just not so apparent that it's a J when he does it because it's so small. So when it comes to a pallium, what are we looking at here? Where are you? Carves are better than breaking parts. This investigation has like 4 gold rewards though, so there's like a high chance that we might get the pallium here. I'm really hoping for it. Because if we can get 1 just on this first battle, it'll be awesome. Wow, just falls right in front of him. Lame. Oh, I was gonna do the same thing. Get his head. No, now that we have such upgraded armor, his attacks really don't do much. And if I'm not mistaken, the raging one has some really crazy high defenses on the set. I wonder if it can even be upgraded. What I'm really afraid of, though, is the ending of that fight is going to be a bit tricky because I still don't know how to evade the ultimate attack. Maybe if somebody can give me some tips about it, that'll be helpful. Because I believe on my final try, the one that was a successful attempt against Raging Bracky, I didn't faint at all except for that one attack. So I think we ended up doing really well, but this poor guy. Just people constantly latching onto him. Keep your head right there, damn it. He moved. Keep missing that. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there. Okay, retreating. I think it is going to be better to kill him. What is this? What is he doing? He's just standing there. He's acting really strange. Okay, let's hope we get lucky here on this first attempt, because if we can get that pallium just right off the bat as soon as we begin. You wanted to eat? Yeah, that makes sense. I do see that icon sometimes, and you know, they go over to some food and stuff, but yeah, it's always odd when I see it, because it's not something that you always see, and with every monster it kind of looks a little bit different, I guess. I don't know if we should jump straight into raging after this, but we'll see. But out of everything that damn it, nothing. Didn't get it. Look, if we can get the immortal reactor from the raging one and not the pallium, we can always just come back and just do the regular one a few times, because I made 4 gold rewards. It's a good chance to get it. Focus divine blessing, that's fine. See, we're only master rank 82, so it's gonna be a little bit of a while until we get to 100. And I'm guessing that the MR100 monster is, and I've said this before in a video probably, I think I've mentioned it like twice, that I suspect that MR100 is Ruina Nagagante. Everything is leading to that. Did you ever announce plans after finishing this game? I'm just as lost as anybody else is about that. I don't want to stress too much about it. We'll probably try some different stuff, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I really am not really sure. I don't know if I don't know how. See, I could always try emulation and try out GU, but I don't wanna piss off Capcom or anything. If you know, unless they start like striking down videos and stuff, I don't want to chance that. Let me add blast resist here. I think it was here. And here. I was thinking about Dragon's Dogma. That might be a good way to go. I am really interested in it. That is a really good option. There are a few other titles that I want to try out. Some things in the backlog as well. I think until Wilds comes out, really, there's going to be constant Iceborne streams. But for the most part, I think the videos, I'm just gonna have to like kind of go to the drawing board with that. Because as I said, I think I mentioned that, what else do I want here actually? Do I want fire resist? Okay, let's see here, because I was in that menu. But only the first half of the fight, just try to hit his arm so you don't have that slam. For the last part, just hit him hard. Yeah, the last part is just that scream and then he explodes all of the blasts, and that's the only thing I don't know how to evade. Outside of that, I don't think it's too bad. The first few phases, he's difficult, but he's still manageable. And I do think that the final part is the most difficult part. But yeah, as I mentioned before, I do want to try out some of these other games that are kind of like Monster Hunter style games, but of course don't meet the mark. Apparently, they don't review very well, like Wild Hearts and Dauntless and stuff. But those won't take up a lot of time because we're mostly just going to be trying them out to see if they stack up. Do we have to go into events to do it now? Because it's not in special assignments anymore. Oh no, we do have it, Joe. Yeah, that's true. Wilds is quite a while away, so I don't expect that. It's just gonna be like the next thing that's gonna be on the channel. But there are a lot of things that I do have in mind, and we can just see what works, what doesn't work. Because I've always added, one or two titles that I know that not everybody is interested in. Because the core of this channel has just developed into Monster Hunter. But I also do try out some other stuff once in a while, like Lies of P. Lies of P was awesome. Personally, I think that was my favorite game that came out last year. I know there were some good ones last year, but personally that was my favorite last year. I really can't wait for the DLC for that. There's the DLC for Elden Ring as well. But that's in June. Dragonstorm Dogma seems like a good one. Just a bit broke at the moment, so I don't wanna. I probably won't be able to do it at launch, which will kind of put me behind, I guess. But yeah, I speak a lot about how I don't really want to stress too much about all of that. Because part of the reason why this channel exists is to kind of just chill out and not have to worry too much about those kinds of things. So stressing out about it will kind of go against exactly why I love working with this channel so much, Hey Minato, awesome to have you here as well. Hope you have had an awesome week. I know that the videos haven't been out. There have been no streams. There's supposed to be some. Is Forsaken One still here? Has he left? He's still here. Did they say anything about having to go over and do something? Oh no, no idea. Okay. So fire resist is good. The only problem here is I don't know if I want to stack more fire resist so that if I faint, I can still negate the fire scourge. But we have a blast resist, which is good. I think we're looking good. Okay, so 3 of us going out. I don't think it'll be too bad. Let's hope. I'm just scared of that scream and then explosion attack in the final phase. Do I play other games besides on the channel? I do. I tested a lot of things on Game Pass, surprisingly, like indie games. Usually when something drops on Game Pass, if it looks interesting, like small indie titles or something, I'll go ahead and check it out for like an hour. Most of the time, like 80% of the time, I drop it after that hour and never return to it again. Not because the game is bad, but because it's just not my thing. But once in a while, you really find some gems, which is awesome. But outside of that, I really do enjoy either Souls-like games, so that's one of the reasons why I like Lies of P so much. Okay. rude. Just do the same thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna weaken the arm and the leg. But let's do the head as well, since we do have bow. I think that bow is gonna help a lot. Shit, this is not good. Please don't target me. But yeah, it's usually Souls-likes. It's usually indie games. I absolutely love Darkest Dungeon. That's one of my all-time favorites. So maybe we can try out Darkest Dungeon 2 because I've never tried that before. Extremely difficult, like brutally difficult. To the point that it's almost evil how the game portrays itself, you know? I also want to try out, I know that Hellblade 2 is going to come out this year. I've heard good things about the first one, so I want to try that out as well. So that might be an option. But if there's anything that you want to see, like maybe something that I don't know about that you think might interest me based on everything that I've listed as what I generally like, I wouldn't mind checking it out. We could always do like showcases once a week or something where I just try out a whole lot of stuff. Because I was thinking about doing that with Game Pass as well. I should have my temporal mantle. Let's go. Yes. Oh damn. Wasn't paying attention to my reloads. Damn, this guy is getting absolutely abused. This is such a... I know it's just the beginning of the fight, but this is such a far cry from when I fought him in that video. Ow. I was way too close. I need to be more careful about the falling... The falling slime after you remove it from his arms and stuff. What I've really learned is that I love speed eating in this game, which is something kind of crazy. It's not a skill that I would have paid much attention to until it, you know, just randomly, conveniently was a part of this set that I made. Okay. Are you going in the wall? Yes, you are. Okay, so there is red slime here. If it breaks off, I need to get out of the way. So it's a bow and a bow gun. Am I the only one using melee? Oh no. Oh no, stay down, stay down. Yes. Oh my god. What I forgot to bring as well is Group heals. That arm is not weakened anymore. Okay. My god. Absolute insanity. There aren't any investigations for this monster, right? Because I did check. I know you have to kind of unlock investigation, but I'm really wondering if there are investigations that are even available for this. Because of course now we're doing the optional quest, but whoa, that was close. It's a good thing I wasn't being targeted by that triple attack, because I kind of woke up by mistake. Because I'm so used to playing alone, every single one of these streams at the beginning I forget to bring group heals. This is going excellent. I mean, this is a real far cry from trying to do this alone. But that video was some of the most fun that I've had in a very long time. It really was one of my favorite fights in the game when we did that. Soloing this guy. But I'm surprised I'm the only melee one here. I don't want to do this. Are you going to allow me? No, you aren't. Damn it. I'll wait. My mantle is right about to be ready. There it is. Okay. Actually, what the hell is this? Am I dead? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get to his head and do that. So I can weaken the legs because of the legs help me. I can only imagine how terrifying this entire fight would be if Blast Resist didn't affect Blast Scourge. That would have been just... Shit. This entire fight would have been a nightmare. I keep going the wrong way. He can't really be captured, right? Is he going to the final arena? Let's get the ancient potion out, just in case. You go, boy. There we go. This is a really badass soundtrack though. And I'm wondering if it's a soundtrack unique to this fight because I don't think we've heard it before. Nice. Apparently, if I get one earplugs with then when I latch on like that, let me actually heal. When I latch on like that, a raw won't affect me. Did I do it? I anticipated it. I don't believe I got it right. Here we go. Okay, it's gonna add more fire. Let's heal because we're taking a lot of chip damage. But I think our regeneration is slowing the chip damage enough that it's actually not too bad. Oh, done. I was getting ready for him to do the scream and then the explosion, so I'm happy that he died there because I would have probably fainted. But yeah, are there investigations for him, or is it just the optional quest that you have to do over and over? Obliterator. I think we have enough obliterators. It's the warheads, the ebon shells. Ebon shells, warheads. Yeah, we have enough obliterators. We need 2 more warheads. And 5 more ebon shells. Bowguns have a peak endgame gameplay. I can imagine. I mean, seeing how those weapons just completely obliterated him. I mean, he could barely do anything. So we got 2 there. So we needed 5 more of these, right? And we got the 5. Obliterate is good. We got the regular Brachydios Pallium, which is good. And we only got one warhead, and breaking his head, I guess you get that. That's why I'm wondering if there are investigations for this fight. I'm happy we got the Brachydios Pallium, though. That's one of the rare items off the list. Yeah, let me go and add group heals to my set. So what I want is general. But I want Dust of Life, Life Powder. I mean, Dust of Life is the one that you want, right? Because this seems like a regular potion, and I don't think that's going to be worth much. Let's go 10 there, 10 there. Swap that and save it there. Okay. My god. The amount of things that just randomly come up.
Hey, you!
Is there an event quest with him? I'm scared of going to the last 2 pages because I might get spoiled. So there is one for Shara Ishvalda. I'm trying to look at the icon for Raging Brachy. Yeah, I don't wanna stay too long there on the event quest. So let's just do the optional. I don't know if there are investigations for this, but
Good morning to you.
Blossom Fireworks, Full Bloom ticket. I'm guessing the Full Bloom tickets are just the regular ones, but yeah, just regular Full Bloom tickets. 2 event quests and a tempered monster, and we can get this, but we don't really need any of these. I guess a King Armor Sphere is nice. So usually when it comes to these streams, I normally have to like cut them short about 3 or 4 hours after starting. Today there's no time limit really, so I'm not really sure how long we want to go for. We can even, if we can get all of the items for this guy to create the entire set and create that weapon, we can also just mess around in the Guiding Lands. I'm not really sure. It just depends. I mean, because usually there's the whole load shedding thing where there's going to be a power cut shortly after the stream. But today, none of that. That is a really cool. Is that part of the weapon? I wonder. I'll have a look when we're back at the Okay, I am supposed to... I can go either way. Okay. Okay, now we have another melee weapon. The second one has brought out the dual blades. So it's not just me who's up close and personal. Okay. Let's pick that up. Actually, while I'm here, I think it's more worth it to just get the beacon. So no matter where anybody's firing off their weapons... Ooh, I want this leg as well. Nice. Can we get the blast slam off of this tail? You probably can, but I wasn't able to hit it, you know. Ow. Go. I do want to target the head, of course. Break it to get more of those head pieces. Oh my god, I go into it. What a foolish thing for me to do. Because of all of the blasts he does, we kind of forwent, is that a word? We did forego a lot of our critical damage in favor of blast resist, so our sharpness does deteriorate a lot faster with the 3-piece Teostra here. That's okay. I might actually try to see if we can mix and match the Teostra with the Raging Brachy. Might be interesting. Definitely am going to slot in some speed eating though. It's just so helpful. I don't believe that didn't hit him. Leg again. Where are you going? just gonna stand there like that. Like a weirdo. Can you get a mount on him? Yeah, you can, right? I remember that ledge over in this next arena is a really good one to get a mount. No, I want the bomb. Leave one of those there, leave one of these here. Just to help when things get a bit weird. Like right now. Wait, is he going to the final phase already? That can't be. He's going around, right? Oh no, that's the final phase. Wow, right where I'm standing. Rude. Can I get down? Yeah. My position is not doing so well. Hard to see with all of this fire anymore. So there's definitely a time where he activates the fire. What is that sound? Is that coming from the bow gun? I think that might be the bow gun. Okay. So that's the precursor to the ultimate. Okay, it is. God damn it, man. It's really quick, so you really have to see it coming. But you kinda can. It's just that if you are in an animation, there's nothing you can really do about it. Damn. Whoa, why am I almost dead? I was not paying attention to my health. That's on me. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I wasn't even there. I should have just been paying attention to my health. It's those fire ticks. Happens really quick. It seemed to start happening a lot faster there towards the end. So I think it gradually gets more and more intense until you. I'm not really gonna make it. That's why I'm not trying to run down there. By the time I get there, I don't think I'm gonna even get a carb. Oh, I could have made it. I could have, if I didn't just stand around. That's okay. Yeah, the health augments, the health boosters in the ground were helping quite a lot with to mitigate the fire damage as well. Okay, so we got the immortal reactor that we needed. We got another Brachydius pallium as well. That's cool. What we didn't do was break his head, I think. Which is fine. I guess that'll be something to focus on. What is this? Full bloom ticket. Okay, so you can probably get some good stuff with those. We'll have a look a bit later. Because I don't think we've encountered this spring. The head is broken. So it just didn't get the item. What else do we need? How close are we? We haven't experienced this event before, so... So one more head. One more head and we are done. Yeah, one more head and we're done. We'll just buy the Sharash Valda gem. I mean, we could always try to farm it. It's not the worst idea. Kind of embarrassing of me to die there at the end.
Hey, you!
Optional. Oh, okay, wait, Sharash Valda is available. But we can always do the event, right? It doesn't really matter if it's available or not. That's a surprise. Hey, Jutes. You're back as well. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on the channel. Just taking a break, you know, chilling out. Not taking things too seriously. Once in a while you need those breaks where you just, you know, you de-stress. I even took like a little bit of a social media detox as well. Just didn't go on any social media, hardly even reply to people on WhatsApp and stuff. Just to like, you know, spend time with myself. Not just by myself, but with myself. And it helped a lot. You know, you come back really relaxed and calm and chill. It's cool. I did that straight after my birthday. Because of course, you know, it's kind of rude to not reply to anybody for your birthday when they send you messages and stuff. So I decided that the day after I would, you know, just kind of disappear a little bit. Should have won the scatter nuts, but they're all up on the tree. Is there anything else? There we go. The leg. let's get this head because it's just this one head that's needed, and then we are basically good to go. In fact, that actually might not be true because we also have to make the weapon. So I'm not sure if there's anything that we aren't seeing there. So we'll go and make as many of the pieces as we can and see what we must have. We might have to do one more after this if we don't have everything. But we're basically there. Okay, we have a hammer as well. Shit. What am I doing? So weird, there's just so much of Lasker. Keep hoping to hit the head with those vertical attacks. Not working out for me, but I am trying. Also definitely getting better at being conscious of the dropped slime after getting it off of his arms and head. Hope you had a great rest. Good luck with the hunts. I'll be around if you need more hunters later. Yeah, you're welcome to join. I don't know how long we're gonna be going for because the last few times I was mentioning this earlier. The last few times we were kind of cut short because I had power outages and stuff like that. We don't have any of those today, luckily. So we can really realistically go for as long as we want. I'm also not sure about times and stuff like that. So far the time seems reasonable. It seems like we aren't really leaving anybody out. Damn, I got lucky there. But I also want to be conscious of that. That's why I want to try out different streaming turns. I've said it before and I'll say it again. His raw starts, but the actual stagger that comes from it is slightly delayed compared to other monsters, which is fascinating. Flashpoint slime. I think the switch axe is a good way to go. Moving forward, I mean, like focusing on the switch axe and trying to do all of the remaining, high level hunts with it. How did he get angry so fast? He was not angry a second ago. He just all of a sudden became really angry. Okay. Why does this keep happening to me? No, I'm not charging it, but I will do this. Now, when it comes to decorations on the set, after we make it, I'm really in the dark about what to do. I don't know which way I want to go. It does have agitator secret, so we are going to be banking on. I mean, Iceborne monsters are constantly aggravated, constantly in anger. So I think that's going to be really helpful. I don't know if we want to go for critical stuff. It does have max weakness exploit. We'll try to build something. Maybe we'll build something as soon as we create it now. But I really am liking how many slots it has. Ow. Come on now. So we got the final phase. Might need the max potions out. But we'll keep the Dust of Life. I think that might be better. I mean, I never get tired of seeing that. It's just so badass. This poor guy's entire body is weakened at this point. Just out of reach. Okay, at this point, it's only a matter of time before he does the scream, right? Is that it? Yeah, it is. I had a Rocksteady mantle on, so I was able to get through the scream. Kinda lucky. I mean, with the ability of every single player to weaken during multiplayer. I mean, the entire monster's body is just a weak. Let's top up our health. Wanted to go under. So that's the first one. Okay. Objective complete. It is a very tricky attack though, when he gets it off. Oh, somebody got something. Probably an immortal reactor, right? Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Is it part of the weapon? It is. Is that a pendant or is that part of the actual weapon? That blue... That blue thing. Because it looks like a pendant. It is a pendant. Fascinating. I didn't know you could get one so big. More Brachydiospaliums. We got the head we needed. That's good. Hopefully we don't need any of the heads for the weapon, because I think we got enough of the other items that we can make both the set and the weapon. But if we need more heads for the weapon, then that means we're gonna have to fight him again. Okay, gathering herb time. Thanks so much for joining, Jen. Really, really cool to have you here hunting with us, so have a good one. Let's see here. I think the weapon I can just go straight ahead and make it, right? It's right at the bottom. Oh shit. We need more heads. Let's make as many as we can, just to make sure that it's just the head that we need. Do I want to use it? No, I wanna wait until we can make the full thing and use all at once. It's gonna be so satisfying. So I need 2. Yeah, we need 1 more head. Damn it. Let's just go and get this Shara gem. So we know we have it. We could try to get the Shara if... Okay, you know what? No. Let's wait on that, because after this Raging Brachy, there's 1 more hunt to get the final head. I think we can decide then.
Hey, you!
Achy breaky heart. What a name for such a menacing quest. You're back watching the stream now, so you're gonna be watching. Let's go. I'm not sure if Jutes wants to join. Did I eat? I did, right? Yeah. Hi, Rizas. So the session ID is in the. It's in the Discord. It's in the description of the stream, and it's up. Let me actually put it at the bottom of the chat as well, so it's easy to find instead of scrolling all over the place. So if anybody wants to join, there it is. Dust of life. I think that's 5 scatter nuts is awesome. Let's get this damn head. Should still do the leg though, just so that attacks there don't mean absolutely nothing. Now that is the end of all of my risky moves. Rather not do anything any more risky than that. Oh wow. Honestly, when it comes to skills, evade window and speed eating have been really, really good to me. And I don't want to give them up, so I think I'm gonna slot those. Speed eating is just one level though, right? Oh, it's 3. Is it 3? The free meal is 1. Speed eating is 3. Get that mantle off so we can use it soon. Shit. Okay, Forsaken one is really just using every weapon imaginable, just swapping out to every single different weapon. Now it's a sword and shield. What are you doing? We've confused him. Let's get this hit. Definitely getting better about the damn slime. Learning not to overcommit. Screams at me while I stand in the slime zone. Guess that's on me for being there though. Wow. He's being more evasive than usual this time around. But I guess we do now have 3 people instead of 4, so it makes sense. I'm getting the constant barrage of ammunition shoved into him. Ow. These health boosters are so helpful in this fight. Okay, so we got that slime off of his one arm. Need to get that damn other arm. He's being so evasive with it. Oh, this poor thing's head. Here's some material he dropped here. The quest has reached max capacity. No other members can join this quest. Oh, it's because Jude's is here. Awesome. With the hammer too. This dude is about to get bonked. Oh, does somebody else have a trap out too? I think the head just ran out at that point. The weakness on it. He's getting hit by every attack. Oh, we got a mount. That's interesting. I don't think we've had a mount in any of these fights so far. Shit. God damn. I actually did not want to use that temporal mantle. I wanted to wait until this final phase, but I was actually supposed to just take off the Rocksteady. But that's fine. What I found out recently too, that I completely forgot about, is that I can upgrade the the dragon-proof mantle. We just had a Teostra Falcon. That might be something to look into doing as well. so happy this game has that feature where you can see yourself. You know, what was one of the fascinating things when they were speaking about the game during the 20th anniversary? Did I do it? I did it. I managed to do it. I think he does like a weird animation before he screams it. But one of the fascinating things that they spoke about was that there were no damage numbers in the game. But the reason why they added it was because the playtesters didn't see the point in the turf wars, because it was like, why would I want to get one monster to go and fight another monster? It doesn't seem like it's worth it or whatever. And in order to show them that it was worth it and how much of damage it actually does, they added in the damage numbers. I find that really fascinating, because it's like it does a lot of damage when they get a turf war. I think it hits like 2,000 damage or something, and just seeing that is just so satisfying after the spectacle of the two monsters going at it. But I think the damage numbers overall was such a good addition to the game, because it allows for so much of testing. I don't know if the previous training areas, because of course 5th gen is my first ever Monster Hunter games, Monster Hunter generation, Rise and World. So I don't know if the previous generations had test numbers in the training rooms as well, because that would, I mean, it helps so much in trying to determine, you know, how much certain skills affect certain things and stuff like that. But that was really cool. And we got the head we need. Getting a lot of carved face stones from this too, which is really good. We're getting decorations. Of course, this, as I say that, we get two ones that I don't really want, but we've been getting some cool ones. Let's get this. So everybody who's here in the gathering hub right now, how do you feel about fighting Shara Ishvalda and trying to get the gem, or should I just go and buy it? And because outside of that, we have some of the gold Rathian stuff to get, but a lot of it is guiding land stuff. So I think we're gonna get that as, you know, part of that. I'm assuming that there were training rooms to begin with. That's a good point, actually. I didn't even consider that. Were training rooms a part? What generation did training rooms even enter the game? I always just assumed that they were always training rooms. Yeah, that's true. I don't want the horror ones. World was the first one. Wow. Okay, so if you wanted to practice, you would have to go out into the field, I guess. There were arena training quests and tutorial quests. Okay. And there were still no damage numbers in any of those, right? Well, I don't expect that there were. Practice guide. Do we do Shara Ishvalda or do we just buy this gem? Because we can just make it right now. Let me just check something here before we commit to anything. Because I'm looking at it and it's my last Celestial Wyverian print. I don't think that there's going to be anything else that we would want to make later on. I think this is like the final the final set that we are going to make in the game. Let me head over to the forge and just have a look at what is going on here.
Want something making?
We have carved tarot stuff. We have 2 dragon spires there if we want to make the full set, or at least the 2 pieces that have some really good skills on it. Stygian latent power I'm really on the fence about, and this has latent power secret, so I don't think I want to make the Stygian stuff. Furious Rajang, maximum might. Maximum might is as long as stamina is kept full for a period of time. I think we are good there. And heroics isn't really something that I want to go down because I'm scared of being at low health constantly. The golden lunar stuff, we have the Rathian mantle there. Yeah, I think we're good with just buying the Shara Ishvalda. Celestials are such a heaven set, especially with some armor randomly needing other monster gems and mantles. Yeah, that's true. This one alone, this Raging Bracky, you can see it needs regular Brachydios which I guess you also get on the Raging one. It needs the Immortal Reactor from the Raging one. It also needs the Shara Ishvalda. Let's use it. We'll get another one at some point. They are rare, but they aren't impossible to get. Let's make that.
There you are, Fiber.
And let's go. Equip immediately. Yeah, I'm really on the fence about what kind of decorations I want here. I know that I want speed eating because I've become so accustomed to it. It makes things so much easier. It's like probably one of the best comfort skills I've encountered. I never thought I would say that before. There we go. I wonder if we can upgrade this. We're at 881. Can we upgrade this? Plus 18 per piece, that's plus 90. So from 881 we'll go to up to 971. Is that correct? Is my mathing correctly there? How many of these would I need? 81. I mean, we're going all in. Let's go all in, yeah. 32 of those. I always feel the sinking feeling whenever I do this, because it feels like if I just made the wrong decision, it's already done. All of my resources are gone. King Armor Spheres, I think we can use another 16 here. No, 8. Yeah. There we go. 971 defense. Without any... we have an evade window charm equipped, and I think I'm gonna leave that charm on. I think evade window is really good. You've yet to make an agitate a secret build that you enjoy, but it's a really good set. Hopefully this is the one. I'm really hoping that it is. If it isn't and we just made a mistake, I mean, it'll take a little bit of farming, but we can always get stuff back, I guess. Change equipment, weapon. And there we go. Full bracky everything. Our attack is at 1103. We got some good blast. Our affinity is a little bit of a problem. Weakness exploit +3. That's an additional 50%, right? Igir, thank you so much for being here. It was really fun. It was really fun hunting with you as well. So, thanks again. Hopefully, we'll have another one of these soon, and then we'll hunt again together soon. It was really fun. I don't know how I'm going to upgrade this evade window. By the way, if there's anybody waiting, is there anybody waiting here for me while I'm doing all of this? I'm just away. Yeah. I mean, you guys are welcome to go and do a quest, because I do want to like sort out some of this stuff. I can always join as soon as I'm done. Because I mean, look at all of these slots. I mean, I have a lot of work to do here. Starting from the bottom, we're doing vitality. The other ones, we can do critical. Let me just see something here. At level 3, 30% increase in affinity and 20% of weakness. Wounded parts, so that's 50. If I can get an additional few, I wouldn't mind it at all. Like with this expert jewel. Do I have any more of these? No, it's just the one. I do have ones with other speed sharpening. Let's do this and see if there's any speed eating. So speed eating are level 1s. I think 2 is fine. What did my other set have? Two, yeah, 2 is fine then. Because two seemed really good. Really comfortable. Okay, we don't need draw. This isn't really a draw weapon. Critical boost. How many do I have of these? 2. Yeah, I have a level 2 slot here. And we can use the level 3 slot. So now our criticals are at 35% as opposed to 25%. Let's see if we can get evade window up to 5, and then after that I can just pump critical stuff. I don't even know if, because I know in Rise attack boost is almost not even worth it. I don't know if it's the same here. Crisis and Stone Thrower, I mean, yeah, fine. That'll take us up to max. So we have 5 level 4 slots. Is there anything I'm missing? For attack boost, I would want to get to level 4 if it's going to be worth it. At level 4 it gives 5% affinity, that's it. Some people add it in for a little extra damage, but it's just min-maxing to another level. Yeah, that's true. I think at this point, like looking at everything on the side there, I'm just wondering what else I would want. We could go for attack boost and try to get it to level 4 with these slots. That'll also give us like free meal, fortify, and I guess more slinger capacity, which is whatever. Or we could go stun resist. I want something that I can save. Then we can always just change it to add resistances for depending on what we are fighting. But I'm also just looking at it. Something like all of these I don't really care about, stealth and stuff. Palico Rally. I'm looking at things like also tremor resist, but I don't know how important that would be. Focus, I mean, would help a little bit in getting the switch axe up, but I don't think it's that important. Power Prolonger. If we can get Power Prolonger, maybe. Evade Extender. I'm not really sold on Evade Extender because I'm so used to the length of evades here. Divine Blessing is a good optional. Tremor resist, wind resist, earplugs. We could do this, then swap that one health boost out for something else. But it'll only be one power prolonger. I don't think that it's worth it. Throttle focus, divine blessing. That actually sounds good. Tremor resist and divine blessing. But I say that about evade extender, and I don't know how much more useful it might turn out to be in the upcoming battles. That's the only thing. 45. I guess for now let's just do the attack boost, and then, you know, outside of the stream I'll kind of refine it. I'll think a little bit more about what I really want. This is fine for now. This is fine for just this stream, and then I'll refine it later. Because I don't wanna dwell too much on it, especially you know, in this situation. We need to get back to hunting. So for now, let's just leave attack boost at 4. Health boost is max. Weakness exploit is max. We can always go for more critical eye, because our affinity is only 15%. Our evade window is good. We could always reduce some evade window, because 3 is fine. So we'll see exactly how we want to go. If I can maximize, like maybe tremor resist or something, not maximize, but get a few points in it, might be a good way to go. Let's see. Oh, come on. Out of everything that you guys could post, you post the one that I can't enter. Anyway. This is a part of the game where good tier 4 decorations shine. Should try the Teostra event quest for decorations if you feel like getting more. Oh, which event quest is that? Because let's just go and do it right now. What's it called? Teostra would be MR6, right? And 4. 5. 4? I like that these are all named after like music. Yodeling in the forest, heavy metal in the waste, symphony of the coral. Last page at the top. MR100. Damn it. Is there no other way to get decorations? Second best way? I know there's some kind of Zenoga quest. Those shiny things on the ground may look tempting, but be careful not to get a paw to the face. Is this the one that also gives decorations? Okay, we're gonna try this one. This one is, I think, based on that description where it, a farewell to Zenoga, the description mentioned that it drops shiny things. Those shiny things in the ground may look tempting, but be careful not to get a paw to the face. That makes me think that he's dropping decorations. We'll see. I mean, if it's not this one, you can just go and do the other one. Okay, so this is the wrong one. God, that defense is so good. That attack as well. I'm so happy with this. And it looks so cool.
Yay!
The wrath of thunder descends. Yeah, it does say that. In one piece and you'll get your full of decorations. Okay, this is the one. Yeah. Okay, where does Zenoga... Where does he frequent here? Guess up there. So, this is our first quest, taking the new gear out for a spin. As I said, we'll refine the decorations. There's just so many slots there that I don't know what to do, really. I'm so overwhelmed. So I'll probably think about it. I'll spend some time later on tonight. And I'll just... As soon as I'll think about whether I want some tremor resist, because looking at the monsters that we have to fight, it's, as I said, I'm guessing, and I've mentioned this before, I'm guessing that MR100 is Ruana no Gigante. Tremor resist helps in the no Gigante fights. There's some arch-tempered elders. There's the last white knight. I'm not really sure what that is. I haven't had a look at it. Then there's a Latrion. Now I don't know how the fight with the Latrion goes, so that might be one to keep an eye out for. That might dictate how our build changes. Especially since with that fight, what they mentioned is that he uses all elements. Now I'm really fascinated to see how that works, because that is an odd thing to say. Tremor resist is good for Safi Siege. Nice. Okay. We might do the Safi Siege this week. The thing is, tomorrow, I would like to do a stream tomorrow, but it would have to be during the day, like earlier than this one. Just because at night, I have an event to go to. So, depending on the time and depending on if everybody is comfortable with it, we can do a Safi Siege tomorrow morning. Well, for me it'll be tomorrow morning. It'll be about... Let me just get this. It'll be about... So we're using GMT. Where I live, I use GMT +2. So I think like GMT 10 AM. And I don't know how that is going to factor into everybody's time zones. Get over here. Number one monster, huh? Well, how does everybody like their number one monster getting beaten to absolute hell? Oh shit. He's really quick with those. Surprisingly. Come on. Boom. Ooh. Big damage. That's actually cool. That's a hammer that looks like a bladed weapon. Those tail attacks. How am I being abused by the Sinoga right now? In a moment, we'll see what we kind of get from this quest, but I think it might be around that time to head over into the Guiding Lands and just murder everything. God, I hate this Clutch Claw. I'm trying to get to his head. I aimed at his head. Ended up at the tail and just was not able to do anything. Off we go. That jumping attack straight to the head, really satisfying. Ow. Oh right, as I was saying earlier, earplugs 1. Wow. Earplugs 1 will help this weapon quite a lot to do the zero-sum discharge through the raw. So that might be a way to go. So I might do that plus tremor resist instead of attack boost. So 1 earplugs and try to max out tremor resist. Where are you? Oh no, this is you. I was using the Dust of Life there because I thought that Juice was the only one here. I didn't even realize that the Forsaken one is back. Ow. Oh, this poor thing. Let's get that. I don't know what it is about that attack. The one where he fires off electric orbs, but it's so much easier to evade. Oh my god, my game is about to crash with how how much is going on the screen right now. Yeah, the electric orb attack. There's something about it that makes it easier to evade here than it was in Rise. Maybe it was just that I was inexperienced back then, but it felt like it targeted you more there. And looking at how I needed to sharpen there, I'm also thinking I might create that protective polish jewel at the melter. Another mount, nice. Zero sum discharge into the face. Let's go. I don't know, we can always just go for a capture. There's nothing that I personally need from Zenoga, so I don't know if anybody else needs something from Zenoga. I doubt it. Probably hunted like hundreds of them at this point. Okay. Is there no quicker way to get up to this guy? I mean, really, he's gonna go all the way around. Okay, I like the set. A few things that I want to change though. I think I want to make that protective polish gem at the melter. It's expensive, but I think I could use like a whole lot of my extras to try to get that. Tremor resist might be really useful, and 1 earplugs, so that I can zero sum discharge through Raws. Oh. Peak performance, health boost, affinity sliding, constitution, quick sheet, constitution. I mean, they're alright. Nothing that I need. But this also gives extra master rank points, right? Let me just go over, try to get that protective polish. I think it's a level 2 slot. And then we'll just head out to the guiding lands and murder. I don't know if we should go to my guiding lands. Is it possible to enter somebody else's? Because mine, everything is like level 2 or 3, so we'll be mostly fighting low level monsters. I don't know if somebody else wants to offer up a guiding land. Where was this thing? No, mal decorations. You have volcano, coral, and tundra at level 7. Yeah, let's do it. If I'm taking a bit long, you guys can just go ahead and do it. I'm not really sure how to enter somebody else's guiding lands. I'm sure if you post it, I don't know how it works. But I'll join. Protective polish is what I want. Try to reach MR 100 first. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a really good point. That's what I really want to do. I want to reach MR 100. I don't think I need any of these. Garden free element seems nice though. So would it be more advantageous to reach MR 100 than to go out to that guiding lands with volcano, coral, and tundra at level 7? Oh right, so even if somebody else posts it and there's at level 7, I won't be able to enter. That might be a good point. Do I have one mushroom answer? Don't think so. Flinch free and health boost. Do I not have something like that? Would tremor resist? That might be nice. Forest coral and desert at level 7. Yeah, I think. Okay. I don't think I'll be too long here. I just want to make this. I'm trying to see like what. Because I want to see if I can even enter somebody else's guiding lands at level 7 if I don't have MR 100 unlocked yet. This I only need one of because resuscitate is a level 1 skill. Free meal attack boost, let's leave that. Palico rally, don't really want that. Fortify is a level 1 skill. Don't use Intimidator, but I don't want to give up the hard versions of that. Let's do 2 of those. Hornmeister. Okay, so now we have protective polish, and I think that might help to mitigate the issue that I was having now, going straight from the Teostra set to this, where I was like hitting green sharpness and stuff. We can do the gold Rathian event quest if you want some of the armor. Yeah, I do want the armor, but a lot of the stuff that I don't have is from just the guiding lands, but we can do 1 or 2 of those. We can. Let's do that. I mean, I don't mind going to my guiding lands and just murdering everything. I mean, having overpowered gear and just absolutely decimating that entire place sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Not challenging fun in any way, but still fun. Okay, here what I want is... where are my earplugs? No, I don't want to put it there. Level 2. And earplugs are... where? Am I just stupid and I can't see it? Because I can't see it. Oh, it's right here on page 1. I have nothing that has that plus something else. So we have our protective polish, we have our 1 earplugs. It is 1 that I need for the zero sum discharge, right? I'm not sure. We'll try it out. And we'll change it up. I like that. So we just removed all of our attack boost. I don't care too much about the attack boost. But now we have tremor resist at 3. We have our 1 earplugs. We'll try the 1 earplugs and see if it actually works. We have our protective polish. Let's save that. Yes, 1 earplug, 0 sum discharge gives earplugs 4. Yeah, okay, cool. That is awesome. I think that's cool. Power prolong 3. Yeah, I was thinking about power prolonger as well. I don't know what I would remove for it though. I don't think I need that 2 critical eye. Since we have weakness exploit, it's only giving us 10% affinity, which is... it's not really a critical build, it's more about the agitator here, right? But that critical eye is only coming from 2... coming from 1 of these. So unless I have something somewhere, because I like the 2 speed eating, I like the 3 tremor resist. We don't need 3 tremor resist for every fight though. Power prolong. Where are you? You see, and this is it's decorations like this one specifically that make me feel like I need to actually sit down and do this later on. It's because if I can refine things where I can combine power prolonger with health boost and have an extra level 1 slot to do something else, I might be able to like really refine things in a particular way. But I think for now we're okay. Oh, what are we doing? Gold Rathian. Does Gold Rathian show up in investigations? Do any of them? It's up here, I remember. It's like its own arena. MR100 and easy deco farm from Tempered Tears. Yeah, that I think that might be the best way to go. Honestly, like during these streams, we will probably reach MR100 quite easily. I'm really interested to see if you can even bring out a gold. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. It's like a special monster. Am I negating fire? I'm not. But I do want to. And that's one of the reasons why I want to do I want to get up to MR100 before we take on some of the other leftover monsters. Which, to be honest, it's only one leftover monster outside of everything that's MR100 and up. No, it's two. The Last White Knight and Alashion. But outside of that, it's just the MR100 monster. And whatever's arch-tempered, I'm assuming that there's going to be a few arch-tempered. So exciting times. Dropping me straight into it, huh? Somebody needs to get some sling ammo because there's nothing here, but I'm just gonna weaken some parts while everybody makes their way. Hopefully she doesn't become enraged by the time everybody gets here. Okay, so I made it so that no matter where you hit this damn thing, it's going to be a weak point. Damn, I thought it was going to come back. I don't think we cut the tail off before. See a spot that's not weakened. I was hoping we'd get a mount there. I really love how aggressive this monster is. Oh damn, my temporal mantle is gone. Damn it. I should have known. I mean, this poor thing's head. I evaded into it. Out-tempered monster is only Volcana. So that's fascinating. But at the same time, I'm trying to think, you know, what other out-tempered monsters they could be. Can't really think of any. I like the advancing nature of that attack in particular. The Y attack. Okay, I need to sharpen. Oh, you come straight at me when I try to. Okay, so I was wondering if there was going to be an indication of when protective polish is on, and it seems like there's a green bar above, around the sharpness meter. Which is cool. Yeah, she really does not have a lot of health, huh? I guess it helps in this with this poor people just wailing on her. Nami has tickets too. Can't remember what they're for. Nami, what kind of tickets though? Somebody got something rare. Very nice. Yeah, see, I think oh, okay, I need the Sur Spikes. I need 3 Sur Spikes. The rest are Guiding Land stuff though. But of course, I need like a whole lot of like regular parts as well, because I need multiple of everything. So we can do this a few times. I like that there's Health Boost, Divine Blessing. This is the one with Divine Blessing Secret too, so it's such a nice, comfortable set. With the Nami Gamma armor and layered armor. So Gamma is from the Arch-Tempered monsters, right? Got another mantle there. Not bad loot there. Not bad loot there at all. That's actually a because my one is at level 3. If I can upgrade this to level 5, let's see what I need. Because if I can upgrade this to level 5, that will basically mean I have more even more slots to work with. If you can, just post another gold Rathian. We can do another hunt there. I'd like to. Those are stream stones. Those icons are stream stones, right? What the hell? And a wing that I've never encountered before. What would I have not encountered before? Let's add that there, but I'm really confused about that. When did Streamstone start getting back into the picture again? Oh shit, guiding lance mats, shit. Well, I doubt I'm going to be able to do it very soon. That Palico is so snug. So damn snug.
Hey, you!
Did somebody post the quest? Or am I gonna post it? Okay, I'll post it. Not called grinding lands for nothing. Yeah, I'm starting to see. Like when it first started, I was really confused about the name because it didn't seem too bad, but now I'm starting to see why it's called the grinding lands. I don't know if it's just because we now have like the absolute endgame gear, but she goes down really quick with 4 people. I'm really wondering how much more effective this set is than everything else that we're using in terms of defenses, you know, fighting different monsters. Alright. I don't have heat guard anymore. Or I mean, like, those defenses are really good. It's only water and ice that we have to worry about when it comes to elements once we eat for elemental resistance. Attack is good. It actually might be worth it. Let's go get some slinger before we go up there. It actually might be worth it to get some what am I saying? It might be worth it to sharpen just before the fight, just for the protective polish and nothing else. Thanks for the hounds, 12:30. Got a morning shift tomorrow. Yeah, thanks again. You always make it in for the beginnings of the streams, but can't really for the rest of it. Thanks so much for joining. I know it's late, but it was really fun. Hopefully we'll do some earlier ones. Maybe tomorrow we'll do an earlier one. And that way it won't be so late for you as well. Damn. You're really just gonna run around? And pretend that those are attacks? Those are not attacks. Keep well, Matato. I mean, this is just pure chaos, right? Just absolute chaos. You poor thing. Keep not paying attention to my charge and then having to do a manual reload. Damn stuff falling from the sky too. Doesn't seem like the head is weakened anymore. That should not have dropped me down. I think it was the ceiling stuff that dropped me down actually. Because I know that attack doesn't do it. The tail spin attack. I feel really bad for this thing. Yeah, it's the stuff falling from the sky that's lynching me, not some of the attacks. Tricky one to evade. Sometimes it works out when I don't think it's gonna work out, but other times it works the way I expect it to work. can't stay in rage for much longer, right? But I'm gonna need to elongate the amount of time that monsters are enraged, because it helps me a lot with my damage. What is it specifically? Let me carve and then check. I want to do some testing as well. The next time a monster is enraged, I want to see what my damage is sitting at. Agitator level 7. Plus 28 and 20% affinity. So weakness explode is going to give us 50% when targeting the weak points. This is going to give us 20. We have a base of 10. So we are at 80% affinity, as long as we are targeting weak points, which isn't bad at all. I don't think it's bad at all. I do want to see what that plus 28 attack equates to, though, because I know it's not just plus 28. It's worked out in some weird way. Not sure how it works, but dude, we get like nothing from these event quests in terms of materials. I was expecting more. Maybe eating for an extra carve might be worth it. Okay, I'm sorry, but that fashion is awesome on Guahir. Looks cool. Like nothing extravagant, but it has like a really cool look to it. Guardian Handicraft. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh. We have quite a few people in here now. How far are we from building the set though? Cortexes I think we're good with. Shards we need 8, we have 9, that's good. It's the Surspikes. I think the Surspikes are from the tails, right? Wrath Gleam, we're fine. Yeah, we need 3 Surspikes. I bet those are from tails. We haven't killed enough to know, but we can go to the regular one. Yeah, tail. Regular calves and tails. So spikes are the harder ones to get. What does everyone think? We can try for can carve it from the body too. I don't know, we can try for more, or we can go and go on a low level killing spree in my guiding lands.
Hey, you!
Because it seems like that Spike, if we need 3 and it's rare, because I know I'm always in the need of regular Rathian Spikes with a lot of stuff, and they are quite hard to get. Are there gold Rathian investigations though?
Nice night.
I expected that the gold Rathian, silver Rathalos, raging Brachydios, those are unique fights that you won't get in investigations. Because I don't think I've seen one come up. If somebody has one, post it. Because I've never gotten one for any of those monsters. Scards and Ogre, Kushala. Yeah, now we're back into like base game stuff from here up. That is the question. What would they be considered? Three stars out of 5. In their rarity, wouldn't that be silver? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what my logic is trying to tell me. Like, bronze would give you things that are 5 and 4 frequency. Silver would probably give you 4, 3, and 2 frequency, and gold would give you 1 frequency stuff. I don't know. I might be talking absolute nonsense here. Not safeguard, carver. The spring blossom, it's called spring blossom, right? The seasonal event. It's really cool. I love the aesthetic of it. Capture quest. Damn, 2 silver, 3 gold. It's definitely gonna be some spikes here. I think this one is good.
I've been waiting for you.
I think this one is good. 3 gold, 2 silver. I think that's okay. We need to not murder this thing though, because it is a capture quest. and given how chaotic things get in these, very easy to just murder them. Oh. Well, I'll just use one of my traps if I need to. Got a seething basil gears here at home. I do want to pick up some of these gold Rathian tracks if I do have a chance, because I can't see their target rewards yet, so would be nice to be able to see that. I'll send it into the wall. If I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, what a fail. How is this? How is this happening? It's just, I don't know. It's just weakened. Oh, it's angry already. That was a waste. Wow, I went into that. I mean, even if it's already weakened, why not? Goddamn spikes. It would be advantageous to cut the tail before the capture, though, right? It'll give an extra carve, higher chance of getting the suspect. Poor thing, as somebody just on them. It's so funny. You know, I was actually thinking about Dragon's Dogma, because I did play the first one briefly. I never finished it. It's a long, very long game. But I played the first one a while back, and you know, there are some similarities in, you know, the way that the monsters behave, and you like kind of break pieces off to weaken them, like if you're fighting a chimera or something. You would obviously first target the, I think the chimera is like the first thing that you fight. You would first target the tail, so that you would take out the tail so that it can't poison you anymore. And then you would go after the goat head, because that is doing something else. I can't remember what it was. And then eventually it's weakened to the point where you would go after the lion head and the body. So the fight essentially gets easier as you go. And like the whole climbing on them, it reminded me of the mounting that you can do here. God damn. There we go. So there's a trap down here. The problem with this fight is I don't have enough research I don't know if I have enough research to get the skull icon, so I don't know if it's gonna be low or not. And you can't really tell from a limb because it doesn't go anywhere. Ow. Oh, okay. See, like right there, I would never have even known. I would have just kept attacking. Damn it. Just a shard. Just gonna give me a shard from the tail. So there's 1, 2. If we can do this one more time, we can get the third one. I don't believe that all of the other hunts that we did for it just didn't yield any at all. You got 3, damn it. I got just 2. I think I just got 2. Sometimes there's sometimes you get multiple from the bottom, so I'm gonna have to double check. Yeah, I only got 2. I'm just gonna go ahead and get a drink. I think that quest can be posted one more time. It doesn't take too long. We can just do it one more time. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, and what is going on here? Even the Palicos are getting in on that. This feline server is in the middle of this trying to do their job. And everybody's just... This is what is going on.
Hey, you!
Is the quest posted? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I didn't even know that some of the gestures could be like this. That is really fascinating. Carver. One carver, just, you know, extra opportunities to get whatever item you want. I did sort my items out, right? Did I? I did not. Let's go. Oh, they put me all the way out here. I don't mind. I'll get these. Then I'll be on my way. Up to that camp. So we basically used all of our armor spheres. Essentially all. I don't think that there's any way to upgrade another set fully for quite a while, because we kind of used everything that we had. I'm sure we can squeeze out a fully upgraded set from all of the random pieces of armor spheres that we have left though. But I think I'm happy with this. Water and ice resist is really bad though. It's terrible. Hopefully there aren't any water and ice monsters coming up. Let's just get every piece we can that we can. Hell is dark. Let's get the other leg. And I should take my own advice about using a sharpen just before the battle to get the protective polish off. But yeah. That lance is doing some work. It's awesome. I always love to see the lance doing its thing. It does seem like Latvion is the one that we are kind of building up towards, so I'm really hoping that Blast works well against it. Oh no, you don't. I wonder if there's any indicator of when those spikes are going to fall from the ceiling, because it seems random. There goes the tail again. Was that a hammer that knocked me off? I think it was. It would have been so cool to get a jumping attack there though. Let's get that. Can you stop that? She keeps doing those weird jumping attacks. It's those running attacks, man. They're a bit too much. Somebody else needs to know when this monster is low to go for the capture, because I do not know. Is this it? There it is. Okay. I didn't want to attack because I didn't want to mistakenly like hit a killing blow on it or anything. Okay, I got the suspect from that carve. That's nice. So we got the three that we need. I feel like it will be like a really cool, comfortable set. It's a good thing we got it from that carve because... Oh no, there is one here. We would have got it anywhere. It's fine. $86. We went from, I think, 80 to 86 in this... We got 3 again. Damn. So whatever you want to make with the gold Rathian stuff, I mean, it's all there. Do the last white knight before Alatreon. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything else before Alatreon. So I want to do the Safijiva Siege. I want to do the MR 100 quest. I want to do the last white knight. And I'm thinking also Arch-Tempered Velkhana. I don't know if that might... I don't know where Arch-Tempered Velkhana fits into the entire thing. Whether that fight might be better if you go at it after Alatreon, I don't know. So now we just need some Guiding Land stuff here. Oh, that's the last monster. Okay. So I might save that as the last one, just like how with the base game I kind of saved Arch-Tempered Nagagante as the last one, even though Xenojiva, Arch-Tempered Xenojiva is technically the, Xenojiva is the last boss, but Arch-Tempered opens at MR 100. Yeah. So leading up to MR 100, we'll do We'll do the last white knight. I don't think it'll be too long before we get there because we're at 86 now, and we've only been streaming for 3 hours, and we went up by like 6 levels. I don't think it'll be too bad. So I don't want the arm piece from the set because it's just resentment. It's not really something that I want. But I do want the true critical status. Greatly increases status effect damage when landing critical hits. And of course, just these 2 pieces gives us the Divine Blessing secret already. But these are really good pieces as well because this will max out the Divine Blessing. That'll give us the 2 weakness experts. So it's good. When we get those guiding land stuff, we'll do that. Farm Kia weapon from Calv. Yeah, I mean that's an option. You know, I don't know what this is. These, like I know what a guild card is, but I don't know what it means when you send one to someone. It's a really cool backdrop.
Hey, you!
Because also looking at it, the last white knight, like usually things are in order. I know that the last page, the first one is the tempered Tiastra, that's why I'm not worried about spoilers going to this last page. But I don't know. Because is there a Calv event quest? Or do we have to wait until it comes back? Which is next week, I think. That Palico gear is so cool. That looks like, it almost looks like Bracky arms. Which is interesting because of the colors. They don't look like the regular colors. Lance and switch axe. Huh, so you can add like quite a bit of information here. I had no idea that you could take this so far. Right, and I can see the guiding lands, okay. Interesting. So what happens when I receive these? I don't understand how that works. For Latvian you need ice. Yeah, it's been said a lot, so I've been like kind of stressing about like what ice weapon I should use because I haven't been getting very good Kia ones from the Calv sieges that we've done. I got regular Calv ones, but not Kia. Let's slow everything down. I think we've gotten quite a lot of stuff that we needed. So let's just go out into the guiding lance, my guiding lance, and just murder everything. I think that's gonna be fun. I don't know how long it takes for things to respawn as well, so let's go cover high because I know that they drop unique materials as well. Might be a cool way to go.
I've been waiting for you.
If I do this, everybody can just join, right? This is gonna be fine. This is the first time that I think I'm ever attempting guiding lance like in multiplayer. Don't know about switch axe. Yeah, the switch axe, the ice switch axes, I'm not entirely happy with. There's the Volcano one, there's the Legiano one, and there's the Barioth one. And I'm on the fence about a lot of them. Is that coral? Since volcanic is higher, let's do volcanic. Does this increase anything? I know it's like signs of turf wars that are helpful for increasing levels. Not sure about everything else, like just picking up regular monster tracks, if that helps. Not really sure. Yo, you're in my way. You're gonna go all spinny on me. Yeah, doing Calv multiple times to get the weapon that you want, like the specific weapon that you want, that's where the problem is. Because I've gotten quite a few really good ice weapons out of it. Like a good ice dual blade. I think I have a Kia ice dual blade or something. I ended up getting some really good lances. I got a good blast charge blade, Kia charge blade. But like to now try to get specifically an ice switch axe, it's problematic. Just hasn't been working out. But what about Safijiva? With the set that we have now, that we just made, is Safijiva a viable thing to do at the moment, or do we need more? Do we need augmentations and all of that in order to attempt that? Because we can do Safijiva tomorrow. This poor thing. Damn, that Uragan just came and like wrecked everything. Is it advised to do Safijiva solo? What's the best experience? Because the way that I see it is that him and Kalp Charath are siege events that are meant for multiplayer. So they're designed around multiplayer. Are there any bones or anything around here? I can't remember. It's been so long. Okay, Uragan is here. But let's just murder this thing here real quick before we do that. Since it should be almost dead. Solo takes time and it's not worth it unless you have endgame weapons and decorations here. I'm honestly falling in line with probably just doing it with multiplayer in mind. Because the game like kind of made it seem that way, so my god, this constant screaming. It's just scream after scream. Jesus, that was like 5 screams in a row. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to remember where the bones and stuff are. Don't know about up here. Yeah, the recon is done. I might do the recon again just as a recap before the siege, but if we can try to tackle the siege tomorrow, that'd be cool. We'd have to do it early, as I said, because I have an event in the afternoon. Okay, why the scout flyers? They're still taking me to Uragan. That's where the confusion is happening. This thing is gonna be dead by the time I get there, right? Is it dead? It's not at the bottom anymore, so I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. For Safi, you just make sure you have enough fire resist to not get fire blight in case you get pinned. Spot breaker and bracket weapons, good enough. Just don't die. Yeah, if it's fine with this set, then I think we're good. We'll attempt it tomorrow. If we don't make it, or if I get carried or whatever, it's fine. We can always just go back another time. So how does it work with the mining? Does each person have to mine? It doesn't get pooled at the end or something. So you did it with Volcana stuff, doesn't he? He's a red dragon. I expect I can't remember what happens during the recon, or I expect he breathes fire. So how does a Volcana set work there? Or are you speaking about a Latrion? Because a red dragon, I can't remember if he breathes fire. cold drink is still in effect, it seems. Is this something for me? No. Oh my god, you... I'm not interested in fighting that. That thing can go to hell. I don't believe he just turns at the last second. Again? Okay, he hit the Vasiat or whatever. That's right, I have full tremor resist with the set, even without the Rocksteady Elemental too. Oh my god. Am I playing? Okay. That is bad. I mean, I'm latching on to whatever is here. Everything is gonna die, so doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the order. They will all be murdered. I don't believe that hit me. Okay, that one was fair. Tremor resist for this fight is so good. Damn. Oh my god. I thought the gold Rathian was chaos. This is insane. Damn. I mean, I don't even know how to react to what the hell is happening right now. Okay, let's take off our mantle so we can save it for later. I need to stop standing in the lava. It's really not a good thing for me to be doing. Let's go. Please don't kill me. Instead of killing capture them, it'll level up faster. Okay. He died. He died before I could capture. God. That was absolute chaos. I was so close to capturing him. His tail is back there as well. Should go and get that. I don't think I'm familiar with where bones and ore are in the volcanic region, so we're gonna have to kind of keep an eye out. Yeah, you go for it. It says bone pile here. Yeah, it is. Because I saw it over on the left hand side, so it must have been close. Piece of shit. Did I get it? No, I didn't. He knocked me off with these bullshit. Here we go. I need to sharpen. It's gonna help. Add some protective polish as well. Who thought up this monster? Such an odd choice. Damn. I didn't even know that was possible. That attack started while in the air. I don't believe that missed, but that's fine. There's a tempered cleverness here. I'm guessing that's going to be in the ancient forest, because the ancient forest region on mine is level 6. I'm not really sure what level tempered monsters come into the picture. God damn, this bouncing. I thought he was going to sleep there. I didn't realize he was dead. So you're going to change to dual blades just for the guiding lance. What would the dual blades offer you? God, look at all of this. Just so much stuff. Oh no, that's just a blaze nut. If there were bones there, a mining outcrop, I see it over on the left, but where are they referring to? Here. Okay. First I'm getting a melted crystal. Okay. Even though we can't increase the ancient forest anymore, I am interested in seeing what the tempered monsters are going to give. There's nothing up here, right? Looking around, doesn't look like it. It really is hard to spot the ore and the bones because your brain is so used to what ore and bones look like normally. Should we turn everything in before we tackle this Glavenus? We'll be fine. Problem is, I suck at fighting Glavenus with a switch axe. But since there are multiple people to keep his attention away, up there is not somewhere I want to be. Oh, rare bone. Crystallized Elder Dragon Bone. Well, this region is level 6, so makes sense that we're getting rare stuff. Come on, reach up. Got a pain? That's okay. This is a bit of a tight place to fight him though. He's a crazy monster with a lot of wide range. God, he keeps jumping over me. He's really trying to target the gunner. I mean, I'm like right in his face, attacking him, and he doesn't care. He wants the gunners. here comes the fire. I don't know. I just keep hitting the tail, hoping to try to get it cut by the end of this. Oh my god. As long as he doesn't target me, because I need this sharpen. The purple sharpness, I'm not sure what the multiplayer is when you have purple. But I know that you have... I was mid-combo, so I knew I was going to get that one. I know that you have a damage multiplier. Oh, he's limping. We can capture. Can't cut unless it's glowing. Oh, he's been captured. Nice. Wouldn't mind some scatter nuts. Another Radoban, come on. How dare you. I do want to have a look though. I'm trying to remember. Everybody can go after the Paolumu, that poor thing needs to get murdered. But I'm trying to remember where the ore and stuff is. I think it's over this way. I want to see. I'm really curious to see what's at level 6. There we go. Oh yeah, report to handler. That's a good point. Just some ore. Since it is level 6, I might as well try to get some stuff out of it. Nothing there, nothing there. Let me go up. There's usually something up here. MR 200. Damn. If one quest gives like half a level at this point, that's a lot of hunts to get up there to MR 200. There might be one over here. There are some friends over here though. Boba. Okay, so this one didn't spawn. That's fine. Just go and report this before we continue murdering things. We can do the Rathian as well. Oh, Paolumu left. So I guess the Rathian is what we're gonna do. Tempered Naga Cougar is there, I guess. Wow. Tempered Tail Edge. So there we go, the Spirit Vein Gem. So these things, I'm guessing, might only come from tempered monsters out here, the guiding lands. Damn, a lot of stuff. Flinch free, botanist, hunger resist. I should have made a geologist set before coming out here. Who is screaming so close to the camp? I'm guessing that's the Nagakuga. Where is everybody? Oh, one is a camp. One is fighting the Rathian. Okay. Is it saying that I need to go down? Yeah. How do you like the wall? Don't like it very much, huh? I mean, after murdering the gold one, this thing is gonna die so quick. Let's get rid of this damn poison. I don't want it to affect too much. Does anybody know what the exact number is though for the sharpness damage multipliers? I believe purple might be like an additional 30% damage or something. Or is that too much? But I don't mean 30% from white, I mean 30% from I guess green. I guess green would be 0. Then blue would be an additional. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh man, the reloading always gets me. And that is why you want evade window on a Switch Axe set. Just iframe through things like crazy. Not a nerd yet, but it will come soon. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the health and stuff. And are you serious? Who did that? Who was that? Just sent me off the cliff. You have to be joking. Yeah, you're not supposed to reload like this. I'm doing it by mistake because I'm not watching my my gauge. You're supposed to switch back and go into axe mode and then build it back up normally. But because I'm not watching my gauge, I'm hitting the button to switch when I'm not supposed to. When I'm supposed to just stay in axe mode. How far do I have to go? Is this a dead Rathian? Or is this a Rathian that we were just fighting? So it's been captured. That is so surprising. I get launched off the cliff, and when I'm back, the Rathian is just fast asleep. But yeah, the goal is to get some augments on weapons, but I don't know what weapon to do because I do want to use this weapon for a while, but I want to see what kind of ice weapon we can get, because I'm really afraid of the damn Elatriot. Like, everybody's speaking about it like it's this extremely difficult monster. And you need an ice weapon for it. And it's like, is it actually needed? Or can I just do it with like a blast weapon like this? I'm really not sure. Oh no. I was about to say, like, can somebody come and smack? Thank you. But I noticed at that point that everybody got hit with the sleep. So ice is needed. It's a fight mechanic. That is insane. What are you doing? Stop that. You're being weird. You're gonna roll back. It's rolling all over itself. It's confused. Gonna really spin me into the corner. I don't think I've even seen that attack before. That's such an odd attack. Well, there was materials from the monster down here, but I guess that time has passed. Oh, we still got that. This way. So nullberries for Latrion 5. I'm gonna try to take full blight resist into the fight, because since it says that it uses all elements, I'm gonna want to. Usually what I do is I'll eat for elemental resist and that'll like negate blight. But I'm thinking that full blight resist Might be a really good way to go. Oh, no, not this again. Shit. And the poison too. Yeah, I think full blight resist might be a really good way to go for that fight. Oh my god. And I love that with extra slinger capacity, you can just have that one extra slinger. You don't have to go hunting for more after you shove them all into the monster's head. Really cool. Oh, shit! Oh, this again. Is he gonna do more? Yeah. It's weird, I haven't seen that attack before. Maybe it's a master rank attack. And he just didn't do it when I fought him here in Iceborne. Thanks for the assist. I keep falling asleep. Be it he's gases or I hit a sleep toad and I sleep myself. It just keeps happening. Oh shit. Carving your tail, dude. Relax. Trying to roll, but he can't because he's too heavily damaged. It's weird, it seems like he's lasting longer than Glavenus did, Tempered Glavenus. I didn't even get to finish carving this tail. So Latrion hits like a truck. You have to learn his pattern. Yeah, it's gonna be fine though. Honestly, whenever there's been a great challenge in the game, like of course, if you look at how I'm fighting here, because we're just kind of having fun here. It's not the same as how much of focus and like learning of patterns that'll occur during like a tough battle like a Latrion or something. Same thing happened with Arch-Tempered Nagagante. Back in Rise, the Apexes, like Apex and Noga, because I did the emergency quests in Rise, not the regular ones. So they were a lot harder. They were basically, I wouldn't say MR, but almost like MR versions of the Apex monsters, but in HR gear. And those were very difficult. I mean, they frustrated me to no end, some of them, like the Zenoga one. But we managed to get through it. Same thing with the advanced quest for Valstrax and All Mother Nava and stuff. So when the time comes that there needs to be like absolute focus and learning of patterns, I think that patience can come. I'm not saying that maybe those were on the same level as a Latrion. I don't know yet, but I'm sure we'll be okay. We'll get through. Oh, nice. So you are dead. Before we could even capture. Can you guys stop? Sure, Rathalos. I'm feeling this Tigrex. Volcanic region seems like a good bet. Yeah, these guys are really annoying. But they don't give anything unique here in the Guiding Lands, right? It's just regular stuff. Hey, buddy. You gonna take me there? Okay, whetstone. This guy is in the volcanic region, so we do want to drink one of these. You gonna scream? I fought your brute version. Your scream is weak compared to his. My god. I forget that his boulders have elements depending on where you are. Shit. My opinion, Tigrex is easily one of the more difficult monsters just because he has such chaotic movements. Okay, tail is good enough. Shit. I would like to make layered armor, but it's so damn expensive. I have the layered armor for Anjanath. No. It's not that it's expensive. It's that not a lot of it is available, and I'm not sure what the conditions are. Because I made one for Anjanath and I don't know how I unlocked it. I have the one for Great Jagras available and stuff like that. I really want to make the Autogaron ones because Autogaron I think is some of the best designed armor in the game. I've been in love with it since I first saw it. Same with the Valazak. So I'm on the fence between Autogaron and Valazak. After guiding lands, you'll unlock all of it. My god. It's like a shotgun blast. Should go and get more traps, huh? Only have one. Hopefully this doesn't disappear. Come on. Oh, he's back. Well, that's not fair. I keep missing out on the damn capture. They keep dying. Strongman's jaw. So the items from the guiding lands will make it, yeah. But does it just unlock from picking up those specific items, or is there something else that unlocks them and then you have to just use the items to craft? Oh, Volcanas, yeah. Just in the ancient forest, but you know, who cares? It can't level up past 6 at the moment, but it's fine. It's a fun fight. Should actually go back to camp first, though. Large Wyvern gem, that's nice. Anything that's Queen's Scale. Yeah, okay. So the rotted region went up quite a bit for some reason. What did we hunt in the rotted region? This is good progress though. That's a sleeping spot in the volcanic region. Just hunt them in the guiding lands, you get the layered armor, the layered after. Okay, cool. So is it just the normal hunts? Because I've heard mixed things about this. Some say you have to hunt the tempered forms to unlock it. Should have refilled my items. I have one max potion, it's fine. this poor thing. Here we go. I can't remember what the best parts to weaken on this is, but let's just do a few. I love this song. Most layered armor comes from temple monsters. Okay. Oh, by the way, what is everybody voting for the soundtrack? Monster soundtracks. Ah, shit. No, stop that. I probably should have went an 8 for elemental resist for this one. Because, I mean, it's Volcana. Quite dangerous. One of the most awesome fights ever, though. I love it so much. That one keeps you locked in place, I believe. Get away from that. Ow. Kinda rude. Was she about to do her ultimate attack? I think the wing is weakened for that. My timing on some of the evade window evades needs some work. Is this a tail that is so awesome? It's just like a stalactite that fell from the sky. Well, I guess stalactites don't fall from the sky, they fall from the ceiling of a cave. But you know what I mean. Haven't decided yet. I have a playlist with all my favorites. I play on shuffle repeat every couple of days now. I've slowly taken a few out until I get down to my fave. That's a good way of doing it, actually. For me, it's open and shut. That it's gonna be Scarlet Feast. But I think if you've been with the series for a long time, it'll be a much more difficult one. Because for me, it was like it was the first time, it was the first soundtrack where I truly felt like this trumps everything that I've heard in the game so far. So you use the roulette. Now, how do you expect us all to trust the findings of the entire list when there are people like you using a roulette for it? If Scarlet Feast doesn't win, that's gonna be my excuse. There were people using roulettes to just randomly select the soundtrack, so Scarlet Feast was supposed to win. That's gonna be my excuse. Let's get these because I do hit them sometimes. It'd be nice to. What are you doing? Down it goes. You know, given how Arch-Tempered Nergigante was in the base game, it's really got me interested to see what... Oh, we got those items for that weapon that I had on my wish list. That was just question marks. The charge blade. Interesting. The Zora Magdaros one. It comes from the Elder Dragon Vein bones. That's cool. Yeah, I'm really. It's got me interested to see what the Arch-Tempered version of Volcana is going to be like. How crazy it's going to be. Just material all over the place. Oh, he was in the Rotten when we bought. Okay, we're here. You're gonna be leaving us. Thanks so much for joining. It was really fun hunting. Hope to have you back again soon. We aren't gonna go for too much longer. But we can do another monster. Let's see what comes up first. Let me just turn this in though. Shit. Report that. That won't really do much, I think, for our area. Dying Lands areas, because the Ancient Forest is already maxed out, so. But you get a lot of MR for that, huh? It's interesting. We're deity. We went up by 10 levels in just this one stream, so. Yeah, we can head over down to the. Oh no, that's tundra. Say anything to lure out. Do I have any lures? Rajang. That's a nice one. Always a fun one. Namiao. Acidic cleverness. I'm gonna fight Rajang to end it off. Let's end it off with Rajang. Brought him out to the volcanic region. So I guess we can make our way. I believe it's down this way. And this will be our last fight for the day. But as I said, we can be back tomorrow. Kinda early. Earlier than this one at least. Which way was it? I'm following the raging Brachydios path. Does he go down here? Okay, starting from up here, how the hell do you get down there? I think it's here. Oh, there he is. Okay. And I did not restock like I was supposed to. Oh, he's angry already. Let's get this red hood. I think with multiple people it would be a lot, it's going to be a lot easier to get him out of the state. Because while he's targeting somebody else can just hit the tail. Wow, that did damage. I guess let's put that on because I don't want to be in a position where I'm taking unnecessary damage. Oh my god, I hit it again. I'm going to sleep. Temporal Mantle saved me. Shit. Didn't work. Well, it's not what I was thinking of, but at least it's down. I think that attack, I'm not really sure, but I don't think you can evade that attack if he's targeting you. I think you have to like Superman dive the way you have to do for Nagagante's charge. I got so lucky he didn't target me there. Just make sure that is nice and weak. He's about to go down, right? He runs away so quick. I love this monster so much. Oh, he's doing some work. I don't have much healing, so I need to be careful here. Should pass some herbs along the way. Flame nut. Because I have enough honey. That attack doesn't seem dodgeable. And I noticed that the other time that I fought him as well. I think as soon as he does it, you have to Superman dive away. And nothing else works. Where's that one that had Carver? I think Carver just having it to maximize the stuff that you get from this area is helpful. Running low on poison heals. I need to do something about that over at the botanical research. Get the protection polish up. I've seen so many blast procs with this weapon. Damn, that came up fast. Then I'm really wondering. Oh shit, he's coming back. Because I'm not really sure what's considered high blast, but 270 doesn't seem like a lot, so I didn't expect to see that many. Let's do this while I have the mantle. Let's get the back done. God, even in multiplayer, this monkey is quite a beast. Damn. Got me in the grapple. Shit. Here we go. Is he low? Okay. Volcanic region 3 to 4. Nice. Good job, everyone. Yeah, damn, even in multiplayer, the guy is not a joke. Either way, I think we can head back. Kind of hungry right now too, so want to get something to eat. Not really sure what. Gonna try to cook something up, maybe. Let's see the progress that we made, though. Most of everything was like 2s, early 3s. Damn, the master rank goes up quite a bit here in the Guiding Lands. So we mostly focused on the volcanic region. I think it was like level 2 somewhere. Rotted was also level 2. Wildspire we didn't do much, so that stayed about the same. I think it's good progress, actually. So let's return. Ferric dude. Yeah, no, thanks for joining. It was really fun. It's always awesome. Soon we're gonna I don't know if everybody's going to be available earlier tomorrow for the Safijiva siege. I don't want to like force it, but we only have like 2 days left until we have to wait until 2 weeks from now. And I'm only available early tomorrow. Looking at the time now, but 2 to 4 hours before this stream started is what I'm planning on. Maybe about 4 hours earlier. And I don't want to leave people out as well. It's kind of weird. Thursday, I'm just trying to look at how things are gonna go on Thursday. I'm not really sure. We could also possibly do late Thursday, as in starting about an hour before. Right now it's hard to speak about times because everybody's in a different time zone, but speaking about GMT, I'm GMT +2, so right now it's 20 to 9, so right now it'll be 20 to 7 in terms of GMT +2. And so when I say late, I mean maybe GMT 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. tomorrow. We'll work it out. I think if nobody who's joined in today is in the Discord, please join there, because we'll try to work it out there and see the availability of everybody who wants to join in and stuff like that. Because if it doesn't really work out, then we can always just wait until the next time Sadhji plays around, or do something else, Okay, so you'll be around here. I'm not really sure what time the event, what time I need to be going over to the event later tomorrow. So we'll work it out over on the Discord. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in. I mean, this was absolutely amazing. This was fantastic. It's so good to be back in the game. I was a bit concerned that during my warm-up I wasn't gonna be able to get it back, but it feels like Monster Hunter is like riding a bike, man. It really does feel like that. You leave for a while, and yeah, it takes about one hunt to get back into things, but then once you're back, you're fully back in. And I think we did really well with Raging Brachydios. We did really well with all of it. So I mean, we have our now endgame set, which is awesome. I think this is a good one that we can take into a lot of the stuff that we have going forward without too much of an issue. Yeah, once a hunter, always a hunter. It just comes back almost in an instant. I'm really feeling good about this set. As you guys mentioned, the ice weapon is almost a mechanic for Elatrion, so we're gonna have to look into that. Apparently the last White Knight is a monster that is somebody mentioned has an ice weapon as well, so we'll see. I mean, I don't want to force anything. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, basically. I don't want to force anything or stress too much about it, but I think for everything else, this is something that we can really work with here. Either way though, thank you so much for joining. This has been incredible. A really, really incredible return back in. Hopefully by the next stream, which we'll probably do tomorrow, we'll hit MR 99 or whatever it is until we unlock the urgent or assigned quest that is going to uncap that. And then by that time, I think we'll do the last White Knight, MR 100, then Elatrion. And then maybe after that, Archemper and Valkana. But either way, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for joining. To the hunters, thanks so much for joining in on the hunt. If you were just here watching, thank you so much for just hanging out. It's really appreciated, and I really enjoyed this. Let's do this again soon. And with that, thank you, good night, see you soon. Bye for now.